Bam, ba-dum, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ooh. Aww, why'd that not work? Oh, it did work, but it didn't work. Aww. It replaced the names, but it didn't. Interesting. Guess what else isn't working? Really? Oh, probably my fault. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, welcome to the stream. It replaced the names incorrectly. They burr without the D. Oh, we should have studied that better. How did ons to sob work then? Maybe because it was manual? Will of D. Oh, should have looked at that harder. Maybe they were all without one letter. Bum bum ba bum bum ba ba. Yeah, I guess we have to do the +1 thing in the calculator. That's all right. That's all right. The D was outside the sprite name stuff. That's what it'll be. We need to do like either a -1 or a +1 to one of the numbers. I think I was warned about that. Ah. Ah. Look, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Run in. It might be too fast. I'm going. Finally have some vacation from uni. Now I don't have to fear the repercussions of staying up till 2 to 3 a.m. Congratulations. I am you. You're. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I might need to change this anim. A very wide sit. Oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We can do this. We have the technology. Don't push me. Ah. Yeah. I'm Van Damming it. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! I can do a double kick now. Hua! Ha! Defy gravity. Like a kung fu movie now. Oh, spinning double kick. The unblockable technique. What are you so mad about? Hmm? Run with me. Why are you crying? I don't know. Ooh, that's interesting. It lets you go based on like where you are in my hand. So if I'm like throwing, well, that's why you're crying now. Why'd you go so far? Oh, maybe you landed on here. No. Murder. Shh. No, 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 no. Who said that? Who said that? It's you. Oh. Hi, India. Hi, dog. How is the newly built? Where's Moldrum? Where they at? Where are you? Yeah, where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Not here. Fine. So how are we all doing? It's fine. Tuesday. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Just give enough time for people to try and figure out what day it actually is. Chat messages in 3, 2, 1. There they are. My Tuesday is very Wednesday. So it should be. I got a sore eye. I have to stop rubbing it so that it recovers. Where did your sub go? It has a little. It has a little sandwich next to your name on the chat. What do you mean? I need to get a walk anim. This is a little ridiculous. Oh, Kaz subbed earlier. Oh, I don't know about that then. Yeah, Kaz W resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 16 months. Wait, you resubscribed for 3 months all at once? I wish I could do something with that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Yes. What is the song that plays during the advert? Hang on. You can do da 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 da. Only time. The only time. This one. There we go. Hang on. Yeah, this is very strong, Martina. This is good. You took the brief and yes. Everybody, a round of applause for Martinez taking the assignment to level 11. So I didn't steal her chair. Oh, quick, sit, 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 sit. There we go. Seamless. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta reach out to. I have a scythe in my face. I gotta go reach out to from Backstrand to see if they want to give me their little walk atom so I can have a walk and a run. Hopefully they are still awake. Ooh, I think we're on an Enu kick now. This Orinoco Flow or something? Oh, Caribbean Blue. Nice. Did you know that Enya, I think it was Enya that like for a long time didn't do like live shows because the way that she created her music required so like so many pieces of equipment. It's super complicated. We're like, oh, perform it live, and she's like, are you kidding? If you want to hear the music, Swifty, you can put your headphones in here. Oh, I'm really sorry. Sorry, your umbilical is underneath your paw. Oh. Anya just lives on her own in a castle with cats. The dream. It's good. Swifty, have you seen this? Swifty thumbs it up. She's eating toast. Yeah, so oh, is this one gonna work? No, it's still too high. Hello, Ivycomb. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Welcome to the Animation Breakfast Club, where our raids are misaligned, but whatever. You've been live for 7 hours and I'm dying, so can't stick around, but have fun. Alright, no worries. No worries. It's good of you. Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. My name is Dog. I usually stream with my co-host Swift, but they're eating toast right now. Appreciate you all coming over. Thanks for blowing shit up. You survived. Congratulations. Did I just see Artie say, oh, I should listen to this artist more? Are you just discovering Enya? That's maddening. That's crazy. Everybody above a certain age knows Enya. And I mean like fucking everybody. Am I alone? Often. Hi. Hi, welcome. Welcome. So as you can see, we do things a little bit uniquely here. I have a little character that can run around. This is today's thumbnail. Presented by Martina, who's the ghosty in the chair over there. You can become a little jelly cat if you want through channel point redemptions, and then give them little hats. You can yeah, you can interact in meaningful ways with the stream via Twitch. I don't know where Kaz's ghost is meant to be. Nice clock UI. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of it. I feel like the chat commands don't seem to be working. Hang on. I built it myself, so it breaks all the time. Doesn't look like you can summon a cat anymore. There must be too many cats. Hang on. You're a follower cat, so get squished. Hi, Kaz. Why was Haunt Doig not working? Huh. There's another follower cat. There we go. Oh, maybe follower cats don't count towards the cat total. Dog doing Jean-Claude Van Damme split leg pose. Yes, you just described the image. I'm very impressed. It's a good eye. Where is Swift? I don't know. Shall we do a summoning circle for Swifty? All right, everybody, form a circle. Form a circle, everybody. Gather around, everybody. Gather around. All right. Good. Yeah. That's happening quite a lot recently. Are you okay? Get on your keyboard or your mat or anything. Mat. Get on Palbro's mat. Okay, well, Palbro's mat. Hang on, everybody. They do a spill. What? You all right? I can get you something here. Was that hot? Oh, did you get burned? She spilled coffee on herself. All right. Okay. Well, I don't know if the summoning circle is going to work quite yet. They're drying off. It'll work. All right. Yumo gwagwi fighty sao. Yumo gwagwi fighty sao. Yumo gwagwi fighty sao. Yumo gwagwi fighty sao. Is the bird with us today? Will the bird appear? I hear something from beyond the veil.
Oh.
It sounds like a call for help.
Oh. Damn. Oh. Oh.
Oh. You look a little drowned.
I was just sitting
Yeah.
in my demonic plane. And I got a ping all of a sudden, and it made me spill my coffee in surprise. Like someone was trying to summon me or something.
In your demonic plane.
Yeah, in my demonic plane.
How fast does your demonic plane go?
So that's a stupid joke. Satan would kill you.
That's all right. I just go to his demonic plane. And we travel the world together.
I spilled... Guys, the last week, I've spilled something on myself like 4 times. There's been like a day between each spilling. It's bonkers. I'm cursed. This is the 2nd time I've spilled coffee on myself.
So, is it like you reach out your hand and you knock something over accidentally? How's this happening?
I don't know.
No, we gotta investigate.
I don't know. I can't remember. It's all a blur. I didn't grasp it well enough.
So you're letting go of it without meaning to.
Doig, I'm not. No, I'm just an idiot, Doig. I don't have problems picking anything else up.
Okay.
Only liquids that are close to me. The other time, it wasn't even a liquid I spilled. It was mayonnaise from a sandwich because I overloaded the sandwich with mayo and then didn't realise it was coming out the other end. I got covered in mayo.
You didn't
And
realize.
Then the time before that, it was soy sauce because I opened the packet too viciously and it went everywhere.
Okay.
I have to have another shower because I'm like, I smell like coffee because one of my legs is just covered in coffee now.
Oh no, another shower. Whatever will you do?
Well, our shower's blocked at the minute, so I have to have baths instead, and that's a whole ordeal.
That is fair.
You know, I have to run it and I have to get in it.
I wish plumbers answered emails. I think I'm gonna have to call, and I hate calling.
I got some terrible coffee, guys. I'm really happy about it. It's so acrid. What are you doing now?
Nothing.
What was that? Why you do that?
Why did it? Well, they were asking about the bed frame.
Oh, the bed frame. The bed frame. The bed frame. The bed frame.
We made progress towards that.
Yeah, we walked past it a couple of times the other day.
No, I cleared the floor, or I'm in the process of clearing the floor.
Yeah, cleared the floor, by which you mean you put everything that was on the floor on the bed.
In a pile.
And then came over to where I was trying to sleep on the sofa and fell asleep next to me and started snoring really loudly.
Yeah.
To which I was like, okay, I can't sleep now because you're snoring next to me, but I'm not going to wake you up. So I'll just go take the bed. So I walk into the bedroom and everything's on the bed and I'm like, oh.
I'm glad you didn't throw it onto the other clothes pile, because I would murder you if you'd done that, because there's separated clothes piles.
I know you were organizing things. So I just moved it to the side.
You want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
When I was clearing the floor, 90% of what was on the floor was yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tricked me.
How did I trick you?
Because you were like, you have to sort out your clothes. I was like, oh yeah, they're probably all over the floor. And then I went through and picked up everything off the floor.
You're the one who said they were probably all over the floor. I just said you need to sort your clothes.
I had to sort out where my clothes were.
Yeah.
Guess what? They weren't under yours.
Where they are. They're yours.
They weren't under yours.
Okay. Good.
So I only discovered that by clearing the floor, which is 90% all you.
That's fine. I just need you to sort yours out so that we don't end up like washing and putting away things that you don't want to keep anymore.
All right. You know what you're doing on stream today?
Defending myself.
You're filling out your ADHD form thing. Yeah, no, you got to do it.
It's so boring.
I know. We'll sit with you.
I don't know where to get it.
You don't know where to get it.
I don't want to look at the emails.
You don't want to look at the emails.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. I link you to the email. Will you do it?
Yeah. Apple says swiftly spilling sauce accidentally when eating is normal. When eating falafel on the street, there is a special hunched stance to eat it without sauce spilling on your clothes. Oh, really? Oh, really? I've never eaten falafel on the street before. So I guess I don't know the special hunched stance that I would need to take. I inhaled my coffee. But I guess I'd, it's probably the same hunch stance I take normally when I'm being like a feral rat person. ADHD BuzzFeed quiz, just send that to the doctor. Here you are, I did your stupid quiz.
What would it be under?
I guess if you search the emails for ADHD, that could be something. A blue screen. You guys, did you know that Secret Sleepover Society have uploaded 13 hours ago? Does that mean they can't have been streaming recently? They can't have been. They can't have been. They just gave birth. Rat person, yeah, Renee. I was doing it before you even knew rats existed.
Oh, you tried to get an ADHD assessment back in 2021, apparently.
That makes sense.
In Ireland, but the person was like, I've closed my list.
Yep. Yep, because in Ireland you have to get a private doctor to do it. So I tried contacting a bunch of private doctors. Marty, you didn't know. Yeah, Jacob and Julia are having a child. They've had it. They've had the child. The child is called Felix. Baba Felix. False Modest, it happened. Yeah, it happened. At least I saw a post from Julia with her hand being held by a tiny hand, and she said, "Welcome to the world, little buddy," or something to that effect. Baby Felix. They can't be streaming already. They can't. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe.
Okay, so those two searches didn't work.
Okay, maybe type in form. Car's gonna drive you home tonight.
You know what? I'm gonna just search.
Oh, Karina will be a great aunt. Nathan will be great as well. An aunt.
Okay, it was these guys. Probably got.
Out here playing with the bongos. When you're playing bongos in the moonlight. What a feeling. Feeling.
Please complete the forms linked here as soon as you can.
That would be it. Oh. 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 That's happening in the music in case you can't hear. Oh my gosh, Dido? Is that Dido? I can't see at all. Damn.
I can't find your icon in Discord anymore because it's fucking Scott McCall.
Just look for Scott. Who are you gonna McCall?
Does this link work?
Okay, let me have a look. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's do it. I hope the time it takes you to return the form is part of the form because you received this on March 17th.
Can I tell you guys how ADHD unfriendly this is? Please complete this information as soon as possible. Any delays with completing and submitting this form will delay the assessment. If you can't complete the questionnaire in full, you don't have to start again next time you open the form. What? Wait. It does auto... Wait, Doig! I misread it!
Is it auto-saved
I misread... If you can't complete the questionnaire in full, you don't have to start again next time you open the form. As if you can't complete the questionnaire in full, you have to start again next time. But I don't. Ah!
So you've already filled it in?
Almost.
Uh-huh. I've been like trying to find a time to get you to do this. When you aren't working or you aren't doing something else, and there's just no gaps.
No gaps.
So I figured on stream was the best time.
A nominated observer needs to be someone who has known you since childhood. If this is not possible, contact us directly. Okay, name of a nominated observer. My mother.
I think you'd need to be more specific for the form.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say the full name out into the world on the internet. Not that it's difficult to work out or figure out because I've said her name before, but observer's relationship to you. Mother. Mother!
Got her.
Do I consent for them to contact them? Yes. Please provide a contact number. Dog?
Yeah?
I need you.
Do you need their phone number?
Email address.
Do you need their phone number or is the email address fine?
Both. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. A postal address. I need a postal address and it's asterisked. Okay, I can find this out. What's the name of the town my mom lives in without telling people online? Wait, do I remember? Did this? Do I remember?
It begins with a late in the alphabet letter.
Wait. The late in the alphabet letter? Well, that's not C.
No.
Okay, shit. I don't know.
You don't know the town your mom lives in. Hang on. Is there a question for that on the form?
Yeah, it wants the entire address, the entire email address, and the entire phone number, and I can't not put any of those in.
Can you read that?
No,
You can't read
I
that.
can't read that. You're too far. Oh yes, I can read that. Thank you. Put it in larger font.
I could text it to her in. I don't know the actual address. I just know the town.
This is not helping. My God, I don't know your address.
Okay, I'm still trying to find the phone number. One sec.
I can't believe you know my mum's address better than I do. This is silly.
Because I've looked it up on Google Maps and I remember that.
This music.
Yeah,
It's for trying to fill in an
it's
ADHD
perfect.
form.
All right.
Ah.
For some reason, her mobile number is her home phone number, and her phone number is
Because I entered it in wrong.
which which one do you want?
The home one.
The home one,
Yeah, I guess.
the one they're less likely to get her on.
Oh, okay. Well, why don't you just fucking decide then if you're gonna sass my answer?
All right, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna tell you what it is. Right?
Okay, guys. Don't lip read us. sleuthing.
I hadn't unmuted yet.
After some sleuthing.
That's the 4th time she said this.
After some sleuthing. 5. We have found my mother's address. Okay. As part of our assessment, we may contact other relevant agencies or professionals who have been involved in your care who have been involved with your care for information. Yes. I haven't had any previous support, but sure, you can do that. Do you attend an education setting or day centre provision or live in long-term residential care?
It feels like it, but no.
No. Address and contact. I don't have one. Services you are currently or have been involved with. No.
Don't tell them about the FBI.
None of them. Are you on the waiting list for neurodevelopmental assessment with any other service?
It's the Gale.
No. Have you had any previous? No. Once you submit this form, your form will be sent to the neurodevelopmental assessment team. And we should receive a confirmation email. We'll be in touch again once you've reached the top of the waiting list. For up-to-date assessment waiting times, have a look at this. Okay. Where's the up-to-date waiting time? I'm looking at it. Can't see it anywhere on here. Where's the up-to-date waiting time? Tell me.
Tell her.
Service waiting times. 8 weeks.
That's not bad.
Wait, no, that's self-funded. On the NHS, it's different. On the NHS, it's 12 to 18 months.
That makes sense.
A year.
How much would it cost to self-fund it, though? Is it like £5 a go?
£5? I mean, I wish.
Yeah, probably not, huh? Well, 12 to 18 months. Let's go.
Well, 12 to 8 months from now. Submit. Services you are currently having involved with this field is required. I thought I ticked it. No. I have to tick one of these, but I'm not involved with any of them. I've ticked none. You insane people. I've ticked none. I've ticked none.
What are the options?
None. Substance misuse service, audiology, community pediatrics, social services or social care, community mental health service, occupational therapy, physiotherapy or dietetics, child development centre, speech and language therapy, learning disability services or other.
What's the question?
Services you currently have been involved with.
And you can't pick none of those.
I've picked none. There's literally none, and I've ticked it. And it's telling me the field is required. I've ticked it.
What was the one? There was one that sounded close to ADHD.
But I'm not in... What? There's not a what?
Fair enough. If you're not involved, then hit none.
I have.
And then keep hitting the submit button. I don't know.
Please tell us about your involvement. It says here ticked above. No involvement. I'll just type that in. That'll keep them happy. No involvement.
Yeah.
Type it to them. Sending it. Thank you for completing this questionnaire. Your form has been submitted successfully. You will receive a confirmation email with a copy attached to your records. If it did not arrive within 24 hours, please check your spam or junk folder. Okay. A year.
Well done.
Thank.
Pat. Hopefully we're still here in a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Grown tube. Whole lot of fun. Grown to be done. Grown tube.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll finish drinking my coffee now. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you guys yelling at me to get it done, and I appreciate you, Doig, for forcing me to do it.
You're welcome.
It ended up being less painful than I thought it would be because it did save. I just misread that it was going to save, as it wasn't going to save because I didn't read it properly.
So, like, I know you meant the stream, but also like, what? Meant what stream? What do you mean?
Ooh. You're... How about bed frame? That's next. That's next. It's probably not today though.
We'll build the bed frame if we sell 100 art books.
Because today I have work and then I have to hop onto Lady V stream tonight with the Teen Wolf gang to yap about Teen Wolf.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I said, oh yeah.
And of course you're invited, Doig.
I know I'm invited.
I don't think you'll go though.
I'm not sure.
You don't want to, do you?
I have a secret.
Is it that you don't like hanging out with me?
No, that's not my secret.
What's your secret?
I was in that group because I like Teen Wolf, but you guys yap way too much over it you made it less enjoyable to watch.
Wow, okay.
Watch my Teen Wolf.
Say how you really feel.
All right. Too many
love
pauses.
This music track. Sorry,
Too many
actually, go off because this music's going to support you.
Too many pauses, constant interruptions, talking over important dialogue, finding every moving object sexy the whole time, getting in the way of my styles time. I wasn't there for it. I was there for Teen Wolf, and you guys just happened to be there. Every new person who joined the call who hadn't watched any previous episodes getting a summary. Oh my god. Having to hear the summaries over and over. I wasn't there for that. I was there for Teen Wolf. And it's over now. And I'm never talking about it again.
Well, Doig, what you could have done if you wanted that to happen was you could have just watched Teen Wolf alone.
That's true.
Without any friends.
However,
and you would have been happier.
In return for my participation in the Teen Wolf gatherings, I got to get pizza and ice cream. And I was there for that. Yeah, probably.
You would have gotten that anyway. But yeah, no worries. You don't have to come and hang out or do anything. It's fine. Also, Artie, that really sucks about your maybe not being able to take an exam.
What's that?
Artie wanted to switch course, and they took so long to switch him over that he missed what was going to be the window for the course, essentially.
Oh.
Which I don't think meant that he couldn't do the course, but now for some reason it means that the exams are all mucked up. And he might not be able to take the exam. Which I don't understand why it would affect the exam.
Because they have to send out individualized papers for it and register.
Yeah, but surely you've been on the course already for a while, so why would the exam be affected? Kazak, there's no way it was going to get done with the original deadline. Oh, deadline's been pushed! Kazak! Happy deadline push!
Happy deadline push.
Happy deadline push.
Deadline
Sometimes
push.
you need them.
Deadline pushes are the best.
When you really, really need them, then it lets you breathe. It's incredible. Wait, the extra curriculum is still in the system as you being an imitation? What, like a clone? Huh? The exam isn't on paper, it's you showing the teacher what I did. Why can't you just show them what you did? Well, I don't understand. Why can you not do that? I don't understand!
I once applied for a university course on a Friday, which started on the following Monday.
Sounds like bureaucratical nonsense to me, Artie.
And then quit on the Monday.
It sounds like because the system is weird, they're like, oh, we can't. It's like, you fucking can, just do it, bitches. Just do it. To stop you.
True story. Yeah. I once applied for a master's on a Friday when the course started on Monday. Realized that I just signed myself up for a year with something I probably didn't actually want to do.
Oh no.
And quit on after the first introductory lecture.
No, that just show me. Oh yeah, people were asking how Evangelion was. Well, I've already seen it. It's actually one of my favorite animes. But it was nice to watch it again. It was nice to hear the theories after the first 4 episodes of what everyone thought was going on for those who'd never seen it before. No spoilers in chat. 0 spoilers in chat for Evangelion. Because Artie's seen all of it, but just in case Lady V listens or something. Or any of the other people listen who haven't seen Evangelion yet.
Is Asuka there
It's pronounced Evangelion. I noticed Ali kept pronouncing it like that. And I'm not surprised that I'm the wrong one. However, it is burned into my brain since I was a teenager, so it's going to be hard for me to stop saying it that way. I will try though.
I must say Evangelion as well because of you.
Because of me, it's my fault.
It would make sense, evangelical.
Yes, it indeed would. No, I love it.
But then it is Japanese in
I
origin.
love
and they
it, though.
say Mitsurugi.
We had our first extremely long scene where it's just characters staring at each other and nothing happens. Which I personally actually really like. Because I find it kind of realistic to have a scene where characters just don't know what to say to each other and they just stare at each other, and it's so rare that a series gives the characters time to do that. Also, we met Koji, my man.
Oh,
One of my favourite characters. And everyone said, ah, yes, of course. Yes, you see.
We all love a Toji.
Mm. Yes,
How
agreed,
to
because we need more silent
pronounce-
moments in visual media, period. But, you know, people are saying, there they are, lazy. Ooh, what an easy shot to do. And it's like, yeah, it's easy, but it's also brave of them to just hold on that for so long. Because I don't believe it was just about cutting costs. Yeah, you like when the cicadas go, wap, 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 wap. Me too. We're going to hear so many of them.
Hang on.
Evangelion.
Oh, are you doing how to pronounce it?
Yeah.
You don't have to try and prove me right. I'm wrong. We all know I'm wrong.
This is the Google top result.
Evangelion.
You know what else is a Google top result?
What?
AI generated answers.
This isn't
I
that,
don't trust
though.
like that. I think you can pronounce it that way. It's just not how it's meant to be pronounced. What are you listening to?
it's an ad.
Why is it?
Because I'm trying to get the
windy in here?
Evangelion
Your
thing.
nearest Uber driver is 6 minutes away.
Uber.
Pronouncing it, both of which are
Stop
correct.
advertising to us.
Evangelion. Evangelion.
What?
Although some say it also as
What is this?
Evangelion.
Stop, please. I feel like I'm being mind washed. Evangelion. Evangelion. Whoop, 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 whoop. Evangelion.
So good to this music as well.
You're fooling around when you hear the Evangelion. That might be how you meant to pronounce it, though.
Evangelion.
I liked LA did a thing. Stop it! I liked LA did a thing when the mid title card came up. You know, it goes and then shows you the title, and then it goes and shows you the title again because it was created for an ad break. And LA goes Neon Genesis Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Except she says Evangelion, but I like it because it reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. You guys know. You guys know. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Good reference. Good reference.
You like my run?
No, what are you doing? Why are you looking like that? Did you lose your glasses?
No, I could.
Full Metal Alchemist. We should do that for the VODs. Oh my gosh. Ballad of Ennisval. Or we could do it in character voices.
You should do a last time on Ballad of Ennisfall or something.
Well, we do. It's called a recap. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop that.
Yeah, but you don't say last time on Ballad of Ennisfall. You just like, oh, so what
yeah, we could
happened?
do that.
What happened then?
Preview of next episode, and we'll just make predictions. And we promise we'll give you some fan service too. We could get V to do all the character voices. Get one as Mr. Mephisto. In the next episode, Ritz fucking shits himself.
Karzik, have you been listening to Ballad of Ennisfall? Is that something that you
I don't
do?
think Kurzak has the time. It's a commitment.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's as much of a commitment as listening to Critical Role and keeping up to date with that,
Yeah.
since that's like 4 hours a pop as well. You should during work. I mean, we'd love you to, but also no pressure.
I was just curious because Karzik's a friend.
Like, is a friend.
No pressure. I don't listen to most of them
Yeah,
either.
Doink doesn't listen to them, and he's meant to be my best friend. I love you.
It's good, right?
I love you. Yeah, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
I've gotten better energy with this new run cycle.
Sail away, sail away, sail away. Hey. No pressure. If you're a
No.
friend, you would listen. I want to read it.
It's a Ben one.
Yeah. Well, I know, but Ben puts time and effort into crafting these for us, and we should reward that by at least reading them and then getting mad at him. India woke up. Times were hard, but she had found a way to make do, and the extra large bulk bags of porridge were a godsend, as she didn't have to waste extra money on expensive cat litter. 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 She went into the kitchen. There was a leftover bowl of oats from last night. She wanted to avoid waste, so she sat down with a spoon and tucked in.
She wanted to avoid waste is somehow very real for you.
The flavour was a little more sour than usual, but she put that down to being left out overnight. It was also lumpier than she remembered. Waste not, want not. Honestly, not as horrific as it could be, Ben.
He's making you eat
impressed.
litter box.
I'm impressed. It's not as terrible as it could be. Oh, I was going to say something. Yeah, I was going to say that I found a whole loaf of bread this morning that you're just going to throw away, aren't you? I hate you. I know I said I loved you 2 seconds ago, but I've changed my mind.
What?
There's like a whole loaf of bread. It's like 3/4 of a loaf of bread, and you're just leaving it on the side, and you're not going to use it, are you?
Where?
I can't. In the kitchen. I can't keep making bread and butter pudding just because you won't eat the bread you buy.
The 3/4 full one?
Yes.
What 3/4? Where is it in the kitchen?
Yeah.
right now?
Oh, it's in the bin now.
Where was it before you
on
did
the
that?
side.
Where on the side? There's a whole fresh one.
The whole what? Not next to the bread bin. Next to the cutting board.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I know, because I reached in to get toast and I was like, oh, this is days old because it's stale. And I was like, I could make bread and butter pudding, but Doig won't eat it, which means I'll essentially have to eat an entire loaf of bread and butter pudding by myself, and that's not happening, so... Yeah, this time with Doig Swift, another domestic, yeah. You know, my mum said that she watched one of our streams when we had an argument, and she was giggling. She was like, "Oh, I feel like I have insight into your relationship."
Wait,
now."
what?
It was really funny.
I was tuned out. I was reading chat. What was your mum saying?
My mum watched one of our streams, and it was one of the streams where we were yelling at each other, and she really liked it.
They're
She was
not
like, "Oh, I have
perfect.
insight into your relationship now."
Yeah.
She thought it was funny.
It's because we're so well behaved when your parents are here. They got to see the real you.
Yeah, we try to be less chaotic when they're here, but they get to see the real us when when they watch our streams or listen to our podcast, as my dad says.
Oh my god. He goes between calling a podcast, which is closer to the truth, and blog, which is like
Babe, baby.
This ain't Blogspot.
Compare you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Damn, this song's so good.
Blogcast, yeah. What are you doing?
I was singing. Do you not recognize it as singing?
You were drinking.
I'm drinking.
Yeah, not even a vlog, a blog. I mean, a vlog is also
He
closer.
doesn't know what a vlog is.
No.
You can
You
freeze your
trying.
bread though. Yeah, actually, I could. Shit.
Not this week, you wouldn't have been able to freeze your bread. Because
I accidentally
someone
turned-
accidentally turned the freezer
I
off.
did accidentally turn the freezer off, and then
Okay.
we thought it was broken.
Picture the scene, everybody. Okay, picture the scene. Swifty
Oh.
is in front of the fridge freezer.
Oh.
Swifty attempts to take a drawer and pull it from the freezer,
I gently and delicately pulled the drawer out of the freezer
and the front of it came off.
because I was so gentle and, slow with pulling it open.
To which Swifty tried to catch said drawer. And my theory is it pressed against the on-off switch that's at the bottom front of the freezer. We didn't know about this on-off switch because we've never fucking used it before, and turned the freezer off. Cut to a day later. I bought Soleros. I gave Swifty a Solero. I went through to the other room. I tried to eat my Solero. It jumped off the stick. I was like, that's funny. I thought Soleros, they're not usually this soft. That's funny. That's weird. Another day passes. I go
Day
to get
two
get
with an off freezer.
because I'd only bought those Soleros that day. I was like, oh, maybe they haven't freezed properly yet. Because there's still ice in the freezer. I open it, it's still cold. Try to get ice cream. This ice cream is not frozen. What the fuck is happening? And I check the freezer, like, this is off. So I look, and there's a button. The thing about this freezer is, if you turn it on, it automatically turns on this, like, alarm
It
sound.
yells at you. It goes,
It does, which is just the sound that it's not at temperature yet, I think. Well, that's my theory. This is all theory.
it's all theory, guys.
So I press the button that has the alarm sound, the alarm light on it, and that stops making the sound. Freezer seems fine now that it's turned back on. Benefit of this is we've defrosted our freezer, which we haven't done in like
And now we know
2
how to turn it
years.
on and off. So actually, I really improved our lives by doing.
Yeah, but that's my theory, is that you slammed the part of the door, the part of the shelf against the on-off switch and turned our freezer off for a few days.
Yeah. That's a pretty good theory, dog. I'm
Yeah.
impressed. Wow.
Did you lose anything from it defrosting? Nothing we shouldn't have already lost.
Yeah, we lost some soup that I made last year
Fucking turnip ass soup.
when I was getting veg boxes. And they sent me a veg box with 90% turnips. And I was like, well, I don't want to waste food because I hate food waste. This is where the conversation started.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll just make turnip soup. I'll put all of these turnips into soup. So I put like 6 or 7 turnips into a soup. That soup was bad. It was bad.
It was very bad.
Bad soup.
I have
But I was
video.
like, but I have to eat it.
I have video of you tasting
So I
that
put
soup.
it into a bunch of Tupperware and froze it so I could defrost it when I needed a fast meal. And then I never defrost it because I was always like, that soup was horrible though.
You could sell those turnips for a higher price on someone else's island.
There is a lot of food waste happening. I hate it. Dog is the worst for it. He doesn't like to eat things unless they're the most fresh they could be. So he'll buy bread and then not eat it past day 1 because he doesn't like that it's slightly crispy at the edges.
This isn't true. I eat it over 2 or 3 days.
Not true, dog.
The one that I didn't eat was already like super solid. That's the one that I didn't eat.
It
the rest
wasn't
I do
super
eat.
solid. It wasn't. Even when I checked it, it wasn't.
It was. You said that's
And
fair,
you
to me.
did what? You had one piece of it then left? They'd left it, and I just have to throw the loaf away.
It was already out of date and
It wasn't.
bad.
It wasn't out of date.
I ate 2 slices from it. I was like, this is stale.
And then the rest of it got left on the side.
It's fucking stale bread,
It's
dude.
not stale.
It what? Okay, our supermarket was having stock issues. It was stale fucking bread.
It wasn't. And it wasn't out of date either. It was just a little crispier than usual.
It was stale.
But anyway, Doug is
It
terrible
tasted weird.
Not
You
only
know that you know that you
only
can taste the mold.
Not only that, you see, it's not just the bread, Doug. He also buys packets of meat.
Okay,
and
I'm
then
bad
just
for
leaves
that.
them
I'm bad
out
for
the
that.
fridge.
Yeah, I'm bad for that.
And he eats half of them, then leaves the other half out. He does this all the time. He buys bunches of sandwich ingredients and then just leaves them and doesn't eat them. And I have to throw them away.
Yeah, I'm bad for that.
Yeah. You
No,
do it
out of the
everything,
fridge.
not just
In the
bread.
fridge. Yeah. To be fair,
No.
I
There's
get
no,
food-
to be fair about it.
I get food poisoning.
Yeah, because you keep leaving shit out.
Oh, bit bum. Look at that. Oh, wiggle camera.
You're not allowed to buy stuff anymore.
Okay.
And you're not allowed to eat anymore.
Okay.
I've made an executive decision. You're not. I can't take how much of it you waste. So
I'm
you're
not
just
allowed to eat
buy
anything anymore.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I get food poisoning. That's such a good point.
It's a
yeah.
bad point. He
It's
gets
not-
food poisoning because he leaves it out.
No.
You can't be like, oh, I leave it out and don't eat things properly because I get food poisoning. When the reason you get food poisoning is because you leave things out and only eat half of them.
No. Maybe.
Yeah.
That is the desk cam story.
Definitely.
But that's what happened
I'm
when
looking at your desk right now.
And maybe it's a mental block. Maybe it's
I'm
like
looking at your
if
desk right now. You've got bread there, but you're not going to eat. And I know you're not going to eat it because you bought a fresh loaf.
yeah.
And that's like half a loaf right there.
That's not half a loaf. That's 2 slices and 2 heels.
So 4 slices.
Mm.
4 thick slices from thickly sliced bread. Is there any meat next to you?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Why don't you push your chair away from your desk so I can see? Investigating, guys.
And remember how last time I forgot to buy ham?
Mm-hmm.
As
That's the
there's no
only reason.
there's
And,
no meat over here.
It's the only reason.
Oh, I made it. I need help.
I've tried. I can't help you. All right, I'm doing some art. If you guys want to see it, you can see it. I do a little half an hour art. A little half an hour.
Yo,
Yo.
here you go. You want to show everybody the lighting stuff that I did?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Cool.
More than anything.
Wait, it's this song.
Is it? I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. So this is the lighting that Doig did for me. This one.
Yeah.
So this was it before. And this was it after the Doig pass. Tonight. Hold on.
You can maybe make it a little less warm if you want to.
I do like how warm it is though. So I've gone through and I've done Ritz in all of them. I'm now going to go through and do each of the other characters.
All right.
Oh, Lady V, hey! Thank you! It feels good to finally get this piece done, you know? Kind of catching up on the old ones that fell by the wayside a little bit. That took over.
I mean, that was like 4 layers of different like blending modes, and it was at the end of the night where Swifty was like, "Come and do something on this," and I was like, "I'll do it on stream tomorrow," because I was tired. Like, but if you do it now, I can do it on stream tomorrow myself. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. I think what I said was, if you do it now, I can finish this tonight. And then I proceeded to absolutely not finish it that night at all.
Nope.
Because I started and then was like, you know, actually, fuck this.
Yep.
I'm going to go do something else. I'm tired, actually.
Yeah, so was I.
Hmm.
You never.
I still appreciate you doing it, though.
I don't appreciate you forcing me to do it.
I'm sorry.
Give me a real apology.
I'm really sorry.
Give me a real apology.
I'm so sorry. So mad about it.
I'm mad about it because you're like, you should just tell me no sometimes. But when I do tell you no, you were like, you don't listen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you're a fucking forceful, stubborn bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, you can say no, but I still won't listen to it. But you should say no, but I won't accept
Hey,
it.
one day maybe I will.
Maybe.
Yeah. And when that day comes, you'll be glad that you told me that you didn't want whatever. Whatever, I forgot what we were talking about.
I'm gonna use this as evidence.
What is evidence against what?
I said, no, I'll do it on stream tomorrow. And you said, no, but if you do it now, I'll be able to finish it. And then you
Yeah.
proceed to not do anything on it.
I did do something on it, actually.
Did you?
Finished, I did Ritz, and then I was like, I can't be bothered.
Okay.
That's why Ritz is done.
Just yapping about life.
Absolute fool.
I want my drum kit back.
We'll get you a drum kit. Do you want a drum kit? Chabba-da-ba-ba. I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
I want to learn how to play drums properly.
What?
I want to learn how to play drums properly.
Then you can.
I want to.
Cool. Well, we'll just get you a drum kit and then you can learn.
Like an electric one.
Yes. We can't get you a non-electric one because the neighbours will die. That's the trick, Swifty. Don't finish your favourite character first. That will tank your motivation because the fun is over. I mean, I have fun doing the other characters too. I think the reason I defaulted to Ritz first is like, he's easy for me to do now because I've had so much practice drawing and colouring him in the past that I didn't have to get reference up to like colour drop from. I could just do it. Whereas I have to keep checking with all the other characters in their soiree outfits. I don't have them memorized. Takes me more brain power.
You have 2 violins in the other room, Artie. Just saying.
For when we
used
want to perform violins.
We used to have a piano, and then we moved, and your mom looked after the piano, and then your mom sold the piano.
Yeah, by looking after, it means she sold it.
Yeah. Is this an invite? No, it's just a brag.
An invite for what?
I said we have 2 violins, and Artie says he wants to learn violin.
Oh! I could send you a violin, but you can pick up a cheap violin somewhere really easily.
Like $15.
Yeah. One of those violins is a cheap one I picked up. I've been waiting for this moment.
There's also
for
a banjo through there.
Yeah. There's a banjo that I've never learned to play, that I should learn to play.
Yeah.
But I bought it and then was, oh my gosh. Erasure. I bought it and what? What am I talking about? Banjo.
Yeah.
Banjo. I bought it and then got immediately overwhelmed by the fact that every single song required a different tuning, and the tunings are different to guitar, and I didn't know how to tune it.
It was cool. So Swifty moved into a place in the time that I knew her, and she went to like a thrift store to get like furniture and stuff.
Cold.
Outside.
Sorry.
It's good. No, it's good. You have to listen to the riddle after this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
Thrift
Swifty
store. We're really good at telling
Swifty
stories,
came
guys.
back with a piano, and for me,
For you.
and it was so good.
Never say I don't love you, baby.
Yeah.
Go your piano.
Like-
hey, babes.
A $50 piano.
When you see a piano for £50, you can't not get it. You can't. Don't forget Teen Wolf tier list. How could I ever?
Oh, we had a whole speech about that, V.
We had a whole speech.
I did anyway.
Joey got up in his soapbox and he told everyone that he hates watching things with us. It was really heartwarming. The last couple of minutes of setting attachment to the ADHD assessment. Yeah. Yeah. Your love emotion. When it's cold outside. This song's so good, guys. Especially when I'm not singing over it. I love those electronic drum kits where they're like. Ways I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh. All right. One cover down. Another cover to go. Outside.
One cover downed.
He's down again, guys.
0 hit points to go.
Hold on. For the line.
You're not using the ice cream tool.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot it. I forgot it existed, dog. You're gonna get mad at me. Should I use it?
It would speed this up for sure.
Would it?
Yep.
Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's see it. I need to remember how to do it again. Fill tool. Ice cream.
Why did you undo what you'd already done? Never mind, it's fine.
Okay.
You have to...
I have to reference.
Yeah.
It's another multiply. Hold on. You told me a thing I can do. You can highlight it and then do convert brightness to opacity.
Yep.
And then I can do this.
Are you on a different layer?
I mean, yeah, I am on a different layer, but I'm referencing the line art. Is it because I have...
Is the tool set to reference or is the tool set on a different mode?
It's set to refer to the check mark.
All right.
Is it I have too large a closed gap on? Is it area scaling?
Let's do a little kazoom.
Is it stabilization? I don't know, man. I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Have you checkmarked the reference layer?
Yeah.
Where is the reference layer?
It's a checkmarked one.
Okay. And there's nothing else checkmarked?
No. I don't know.
And you've locked transparency. That should be fine.
Well, it's not working.
So
you just delayed me.
why is there a circle like that? Why is that happening?
Because I'm looping it.
Are you looping the face?
Here, I've looped the face. It just does it exactly where I lasso.
Why?
I don't know.
Try doing the reference layer instead. Like the little lighthouse one. Since you're only doing it with one line art.
Okay, I don't know how to make this into...
Go to the layer, the multiply layer. Maybe it's because it's on multiply.
Okay. I'll turn it to normal. Now what?
And then see up here at the top, there's a little lighthouse. So that's lighthouse. Now try it.
Okay, same thing.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know. Like, it's better for me just to use the fill tool, but that doesn't close the gaps properly. So I'm just going to do it the way that I was doing it.
Okay, fine.
This is why sometimes I get frustrated. It's like people are like, oh, use this tool, it'll speed everything up. And I'm like, I spend 10 minutes trying to learn that tool to find it doesn't speed anything up. It barely works. And no one can tell me why. No one can tell me why.
Close gap all the way up.
I had it all the way up. That's how I started. I tried it all the way up, I tried it all the way down, I tried it somewhere in the middle, and nothing worked. Nothing worked.
Curious why you ink stuff on multiply.
Well, because I drew it in Storyboard Pro and then exported it as a flat image.
Oh, okay.
And then imported it into Clip Studio, scaled it up to fit the canvas, and then the easiest way to colour it, because it already had black and white on it and was like fully flat, was just to put it on multiply and then paint underneath it. Just seemed like the easiest way to do it.
I'm checking my settings. I don't even have the tool anymore.
You must have found it really useful.
No,
It's
it's
not
because
have it
it's on a new. It's because I'm on a new computer.
It'll take into account every layer except for locked layers. Really? Ice Cream Brush works on all the layers. For it to not work on other layers, you need to lock those other layers. So you need to lock every single layer that you don't want the Ice Cream Brush to affect.
That's not how I work with it.
That seems stupid. Like, what if you have a million layers?
I think Artie's using it wrong.
I don't know. I mean, you say he's using it wrong, but
I've
then
never
it's not
used-
like it's working for
I've
us.
never used it like that. Is it working for you now?
What, me?
No, you're not using it.
I'm not using it, dude. I'm just painting. Way I always do. Ooh.
Yeah, the default version of it is to work with all layers.
Huh?
The default setting for it is to work on all layers. Although that works for me, so I don't know what you're doing.
Huh? I mean, it was working on the locked layer. It just isn't. It's just doing whatever LSU is the shape it does. It doesn't do anything else.
What's your
Yeah.
area scaling set to?
I say it to full. I say it to nothing. I say it to in between. Nothing worked.
No, area scaling.
It was on. I tried it off. Tried both. I feel like if you came over and just tried stuff, then you could just satisfy yourself.
Yeah.
Dust in the wind. It's a cheerful song. Everything's dust in the wind, including the ice cream tool. Da wind. But wow, says Sparrow. Sparrow saying wow to you all. It's meant to be used as far as, because how it's meant to be used as far as I know is you have line art you need to fill, you lasso around it, it fills up the line art. If you
Okay.
lasso on top of color stuff, it'll count it the same way as it does line art. So are you saying I need to duplicate my line art layer and then fill on the
No,
line art
try
layer?
filling it on a new layer rather than on the layer that you already filled,
Okay. I'll try it on the next one, alright?
which doesn't make sense to me. Because I've used this tool on Glim. Did it work?
No, sorry, it's just this song sounds like me singing.
Oh, it does, yeah. It does actually. Holy shit.
It's me, guys. Oh, there has to be a way to fill this. I have to be able to. Hold on. Yes. Help me, Fill Tool. Fill Tool, help me. I don't want to be neat. Come here, little guys. There they are.
Kuma, fuck off.
Aww. Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Me absolutely not doing the design on the back. Nope. I'll do these. Yeah. Do. Sorry, chat. I will look at you in just a sec. I'm
Okay,
gonna get
so-
these feathers done. Da-da. See, and there's flowers are blue. Forgive me for not drawing the flowers correctly. As long as I give the impression. All right. So I think that's good. So now we can try the ice cream tool, the next one. Okay, so I'm going to take off all of Doig's lighting layers. And we'll do the same trick here where we... I love this convert brightness to opacity. It works so well. Actually amazing. Okay, so how do you want me to do this?
I'm trying to figure out how I used it
Thanks,
on
Artie.
Glim. Because either I was making new layers
Okay, I'm
to
making
get
a new
specific
layer.
stuff, but I don't remember doing that.
Making a new layer and putting this to reference. I'm getting the little tool up. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's doing something now. I think it's doing it. It's just adding a little border on. Can I take that off? Area scaling up. Up a little bit more. Down.
There might be a second version of the ice cream brush. Maybe.
I think it's doing it. It's just, it's very unreliable and it's filling the table as well.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
It's not working on some things and is working on others. You know what? I'm just gonna stick to my usual method of doing things, I think.
Yeah, fair.
A little bit easier with just a full tool. Brr, 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 brr. Meow. Wanna. 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 There you go. Now we're just neaten up a little bit. Willow. Sometimes the methods that you're most used to are faster just by benefit of you being most used to them, and so having like
Yeah.
practice. And
I've
confidence.
used this tool on stream when I was coloring like
Glim?
the Sonic and the Glim thing.
Right.
So I'm tempted to go and look at that because you can watch me fucking speed through coloring shit.
Okay. I mean, I think I'm not being necessarily slow. right now.
No, I'm just like, I've got the tool here and it's not reacting how I would expect it to react.
Mhm.
So I'm like, how did I get it to work the way I needed it to work?
Oh, well, 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 well. Okay, next one. There's Akari. We can skip this for now. Wick, skip for now. Here's Akova. That's Akova. Last thing you could do, put the background in a folder, lock that folder, lock the color layer, then clip a layer on top to use your ice cream brush with. Yeah, the only way, I think it's relying on the line up the characters. The problem is that the background and the characters are inked on the same layer. I'll show you. So this is the drawing, and it's all one layer. This is it. All one layer. So if it's relying on the line art, it's gonna get the background stuff. That's fine as long as the colours are locked. My problem now is like, is it worth doing that when I have a technique that's working? Like, is it faster for me to just do it the way I'm doing it than to make a bunch of folders and things? Beep, 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 beep. This is my problem though, is I'm always so tempted to just fall back on what I know, even if it's less efficient, because it requires less brain power for me to retread those neural pathways, you know? That it does for me to learn something new that may then end up taking me more time because I'm learning something new. It's silly, I know, because it means I don't learn anything new. Oh my gosh, we're Lord of the Ringsing. Ra, ra. You don't use your ice cream brush after you put down a base layer to colour on. Yeah, I always block in the characters to make it easier to colour, but if I didn't have to block them in to make them easier to colour, then I probably wouldn't.
All right.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Ba ba ba. Mm. Ooh, what's this? Don't worry about it, dog. Like, it's fine.
I'm gonna need it in the future
Oh. How come?
because that was my go-to tool for coloring comics and stuff. I'm gonna need to understand how I got it working the way I needed it to be worked.
But you
Needed it to
hate
work.
colouring comics, dog.
I'm gonna need to color a comic at some point.
No, you won't.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't want you to do anything you don't enjoy doing anymore.
I like coloring your comics.
No, you don't.
I do.
You hate it every time.
No, I
Both
don't.
times you've
No, I
hated
don't.
it.
No, I don't.
You've complained about it.
No. If there's any complaints, it was that it was under a shitty deadline the second time.
It was hell both times. It's doing a very messy job on those. I think it's fine though.
Kuma, it's only 10 fucking a.m. Oh.
He's so hungry all the time. You'd think he didn't just have food there that he could just go and eat immediately.
The only thing I can think of is that I don't remember doing it, but I just like made new layers to color into and then flattened it all without thinking.
It's okay, dog. I've made my peace with not using it. Like, unless you're just doing it for you.
I'm doing it for me.
What? Artie says he was being wholesome about working with you, Stay Swifty. I think he might actually like working with you. No. No. Surely not. I didn't use a new Glim book. I'm, unfortunately, right now, way too busy to be working on the Glim book. Unfortunately, I've got full-time work up the wazoo that I'm doing every day. And then when I'm not hanging with people in the evenings, I'm doing art for the D&D stuff. So there's just no time at the minute for me to do it. Ow. You're sweet though, dog. Cares not.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I forgot this song existed. I love this song. Ah. That's so pretty. Gosh, wow, this song is like sends me back. What is this from? Is this from anything?
Don't know.
Ooh. Ooh. Gosh, do you guys remember this song? Oh, Artie is still in bed. The dream. Oh, of a perfect day. It's like the lyrics are so idyllic and beautiful, but then the tune is so threatening and eerie.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with this one.
Sorry?
I'm not sure I'm familiar with this one.
Wow. Just another perfect day. I'll do the shading later. We have other characters to get to. So, next up, let's do... Would it be easier to do Kari or Wick next? I don't know! Do Kari. Gimme. Give. Kari with your face paint. Beep. It's from the Beatrice Potter show. That explains it! That explains it. Is that what it's from? Or is it like, was it a tune before then and just used for that? Gosh, it's so eerie. Why is it so eerie? The way that this song is so fun. Ow. Me trying to wake up in the morning.
What was that one we were trying to tell Artie about? Did you
Huh?
find that song?
Oh, Return to
Artie?
Innocence.
Yeah.
Hey oh hey oh hey oh hi ho ho no hi ho ho hi oh yeah, we found it. So good. It's so good.
Such a good energy.
Yeah. You guys all know that one. Apparently it was a meme. So. Hey, okay, hello. How's everyone in chat doing, by the way?
How are y'all doing?
I can catch up a little bit now.
I can't get this tool to work the way that I feel like it used to work. Maybe.
What was the song? It's called Return to Innocence. Sorry, go ahead, dog. I didn't mean to talk over you there.
All right.
You gotta continue.
Yeah, I can't get it to work how I expect it to work either.
Ah.
So.
Yes. The fact that Shnu said that Kari got a bunch of bangles for Ritz is like, what the fuck? That's so nice. What do you mean? I bet she knows what he wants them for. Boo 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 boo. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Da hey ya hey ya. Da hey ya hey ya ooh. Wapari pow wow. Wapapa pow wow. Do 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 do. Sounding kind of Pasha Bell's Cannon-ish. Wow 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 wow. Bada bow. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. You have the Return to Innocence chant in your head, but you don't even know the song. You should listen to the song. Then you'll know it. And then it'll still be in your head, but you'll know it. Been doing good. Your cold has finally cleared up. Wahoo! Wahoo! Then you're tired. Oh no. Aldrin, you've heard this one before. I feel like I have too. Doing good, a little cold, but good. You got yourself a blanket. Wrap yourself up in that blanket. Wrap yourself up like a burrito. Oh my gosh, classic. Bow, 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 wap, bow, bow, bow. Rum, bow, bow, down, bow, ba-ra-da, down, down. Yeah, that's good, Ben. That's good impression. Don't know the words, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not doing the hair that dark. I can't see anything. Think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Now stop. Think twice. Yeah. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Now stop. Think twice. Your shoes. I forgot what they do. Corey! Corey, your shoes, Corey! Does anyone remember? No one remembers. Corey's shoes. Why are they... I have to do them twice. I have to draw them twice.
Yeah, Ben. The context is that I didn't want Artie to play Red Dead at the same time as Swifty playing Red Dead, with them both playing the game at the same time on the call together and all talking about both games simultaneously all at once, because that's too much for me. So at the point that Artie fired up his game, I left the call and went and watched Star Trek instead.
Wow. Well, how's this come back up again? Also, I should...
Because Artie brought it back up again.
Artie will never forget. Months later, this will still be a thing.
This was a thing day one.
Yes, it is
Artie
still a
got
thing.
back from college and was like, oh, let me fire up the game. And I was like, why? And they're like, oh, because I'm going to play too. Why?
Dog. Dog.
That wasn't what I was told or promised.
I mean, you know that we all play together now.
Now, but that first day when you were playing it for an hour, it was you, me, V,
Yeah.
and we were just chilling out watching you play and be a dumb
day
cowboy.
one, but it's not been like that for weeks. You know this. I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell you.
How many times have I joined in those weeks?
I don't know, every time?
None.
It's not none.
It's none. I don't join the Red Dead game
Then
anymore.
why are you so salty about it? You're not
'Cause-
even there.
Because okay, context everybody. Swifty plays Red Dead on my PC, which was less of an issue when I was using my laptop. But now this is my main PC that I would do stuff on and everything is saved on, and so when Swifty plays Red Dead, I have to fuck off and go do other things. So I have actual gripes, yes.
I think that Doig got salty because he had a couple of weeks where I didn't play Red Dead, so he got used to it. Me not using his PC on Sundays. But
Yeah.
now I've started doing it again, and he's suddenly like, oh!
Yeah, you
I
haven't been
remember.
Red Deading for the last 3 or 4 weeks or something.
Yeah, I've been like,
Yeah.
just wanting to watch stuff instead because I've had no spoons.
What the fuck, dog? That was established already. I just couldn't be there the first time. V was also excited for me to check out this game she loves. That's cool. Awesome. Great. Yeah. That wasn't what I was told
Artie,
because I wasn't part of the organization when it first happened.
We
It's
don't
my
have-
problem. You
we don't
guys
have to
just go
cater
chill.
to Doig's whims. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Doig doesn't like it. He doesn't have to be there when we play. Okay, let's see. Oh, the feet again. I don't know what the shoes are like. Fuck. Okay. I'm so close though, guys, is the thing.
This is the worst thing to happen to Doig since someone ate his pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Not
it
really.
me who ate his pizza? Did I eat his pizza, guys?
No.
I don't think I ate his pizza.
I'm not retelling this story again.
Oh, is this the girlfriend?
I'm not retelling this story again. It's not important.
Okay. I'll have to give you a worse story so you can tell people.
How do you know you haven't?
What?
How do you know you haven't already?
Because you'd be telling the story if I had.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll just have to do something really bad so that you have a new story to tell.
I forgot to message Bex. God damn you all.
What are you messaging Bex about? Hello.
Hmm?
What are you messaging Bex about?
They made a walk animation for me, but they never sent me the file with it. So I was going to
Ah.
ask for it.
When you contact them, could you ask them about the NSFL stuff?
No.
I'm just gonna die.
One thing at a time.
I'm just gonna die. I've been asking you to ask them about that for months.
I asked them about it at New Year's, and they were up for it.
Yeah, I've asked you since New Year's.
And then I have to make some like changes to the files to prep it for them to animate with. And I haven't had time to do that yet. Partially because on the weekends I don't have time free in the evenings because you play Red Dead on my computer.
That was only last week, Doig. You can't use that as an excuse.
I can and I did.
Impossible. I expire. We're so close, guys, is the thing, to finishing this piece. There is one more drawing that I need to do for it, actually. Which is all of them cheersing together. An update, a new version of everyone in their soiree outfits. And I've started drawing it, and it's really cute. And I'll show you when Doig is more available. Are you typing to Bex right now?
Yeah. Why?
Nothing.
They might be awake. They're probably more awake when I started the stream than now, but it is a legitimate criticism, by the way, for the like cross game chatter thing. Like it's not something I
Yes.
understand.
I know. That's fine that it's a legit criticism. But it's also fine because you don't need to be there. So.
No. But Artie just said, I do hope you have some fun in Wee Cowboy and Mass Watch Party Doig. It's like I don't have fun.
Yeah. I think that's why he stopped
Yeah.
coming along. It's just not his thing. Like,
Yeah.
what Doig would like, I think, is for one person to play and the other people to watch.
Yeah.
Because then he can be focused on one thing. I think it's hard for Doig to like have multiple streams open and keep up with the conversation of people who are going between both of them.
It's also why when you guys are doing Ender's Fall, I join the call, so I only have to listen to Swift say the same thing once rather than twice. Because if I'm in the room, it's almost like I'm protecting myself, because if I'm not listening to what's happening and Swifty's just talking, then I'm like, this is just noise. So I partially listen to Ender's Fall to prevent Swift from being noise for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It just happened.
Because
But-
you hear one side of a conversation
Yeah.
and nothing else.
I listen to Ender's Fall defensively, is what I'm saying.
He's saying he doesn't really like our D&D at all. He literally only listens to it because it's worse if he doesn't.
It's part of the reason. Not the whole reason.
There's one part of Ennisfall he does like, and it's scrambles.
That's not true.
You know it's true. To be fair, Doig spends a lot of his time putting up with me talking about Ritz.
Hmm?
So I think he's invested in Ritz simply because he's what's the word when you are captured by someone and then start to like them because
Stockholm Syndrome.
yeah, I think he's got Stockholm syndrome.
Maybe. A
I think
little
that's
bit.
what it is.
He can't go on a 4-hour walk. Listen, when I do go on walks with Swifty, guess what we talk about? Ender's Fall.
That's what I'm saying. Talk about Ritz.
Yep. So
Because that's the thing though, is like we go on walks and I don't want to talk about work. Because we're literally going to be doing it when we get back in for the rest of the day. So it's like, I don't want to take that stuff outside on our walk where we're meant to be chilling out and talk about it. So I talk
Yeah.
about something else I'm invested in and excited about that isn't work. And that tends to be D&D.
yeah.
So Doug puts up with it a lot.
Stockholm syndrome doesn't actually exist, by the way. Really
Yeah,
interesting. It's portrayed so often.
it's just it's like alpha wolves. It's, it's a media thing. That's been perpetuated in movies and games and stuff.
You should watch something you both like together and talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We
Yeah, we
used
could
to.
talk about Game Changer.
That's true. That was fun.
We watched that the other day. Very funny.
I think a big issue as well is that like we've like become more hermit mode. We used to cook HelloFresh together and then watch stuff afterwards. But that's not really possible on Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays, Mondays, and now Wednesday. If you're doing the thing with V, we'll have to cook earlier today.
Yeah.
So that we can do that.
We can cook earlier. You can't blame me hanging out with friends for everything.
I'm not. I'm saying that
I think the reason that we watch stuff less is because we got more busy.
yes.
There are things that Doig would have fun doing, but we don't tend to do them much. For example, Doig would have a lot of fun playing Rocket League with people.
Probably.
Like gaming with people, he'd have fun doing if the people in the call were the ones gaming.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Rocket League with people.
Mm-hmm. But Doug's not really a watch party person. He does that just to be social. But it's not like his choice of things to do. If he had a bunch of options, he wouldn't choose that.
Oh, Repo with Onstead, Jacob, and Segi was so,
So
fucking
funny.
funny. That was fun.
Play Repo with people.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Come and play Overwatch.
If you picked
not-
up Overwatch and learned to play it, then you'd probably have a great time.
Possibly. I'm not that good at I'm not that good at Rocket League either, but I'm not that good at first person shooters.
I think you could get better at it though, because you could play with your keyboard and mouse.
I hate that. I'm a control. I like game controller.
Ah.
I was constantly pressing the wrong button during Repo. I'm not a very social person. I'll just put that out there. Like I'm an introvert, so
Well, I think
hanging out with people drains my batteries.
I think you like hanging out with people and you want to do it more, but it's just people aren't often doing the kind of things that you enjoy. So you often have to do the social thing, you have to do stuff that you maybe would rather do other things.
Yeah.
Which is why if it was like hanging out with Kurzek playing Elden Ring or something, you'd have more spoons for it.
I would have more spoons for that.
Because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this is something I enjoy doing and I can socialize at the same time.
Yeah.
Rather than I'm socializing but I'm in a watch party, which is not really my thing. And you're
Night
too
Rain.
polite for D&D.
I'm too polite for D&D.
Yeah.
I will say that like Scramble's a tough character to play because he's like for like as a guest star because he's in one specific location and you guys get there like so late in the episode and then spend like a half hour around him.
Mhm.
because there's that anxiety of like, am I playing yet? 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 Just going through my brain. It's hard to relax up until the point where my character's introduced. So that's a tough egg to
A tough egg to swallow.
to enjoy. He doesn't really talk either. But I have to be like, you can passively listen to Ennerswall and kind of be like, okay, cool, I'm doing something else. But
if you know you're going to be playing,
if
you have to pay attention.
You have to pay attention. You have to know what's just happened so that you're like, you have all the spoons to react to things as well.
But I meant more that you don't like talking over people and you require gaps in the conversation to dive in.
Yeah.
Which makes it hard for you with a bunch of yappers.
Yeah.
In D&D to actually like have the time you want to act in character and stuff.
True. I'm like that in any situation though.
Yes.
I'm not a good group. I don't like big groups of people talking. I like 1-to-1 conversations or 1-to-2 people conversations. So you can try and accommodate me into like group activities all you want. It's not my thing.
I won't go.
It's not my thing. And I'm fine with it. I can watch Star Trek and just chill.
No, you're not fine with it though.
What do you mean I'm not fine with it?
You want to socialize with people more.
Not really.
You do. I know you do.
I think you want me to socialize with people more.
I think you've... I mean, I don't want to put you on blast or anything, but we've had conversations where you've expressed a desire to want to be more involved in group activities. I just think that those activities need to be something that you'd enjoy as well.
Yeah, I guess. I think what I was communicating to you was that I wanted to be like a more active, present member in the community that's kind of building up around our friends.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, but then probably to do that
How
is
do you
be
do that? You probably need to socialize.
yeah, participate in the group calls and
Yeah.
stuff. Catch 22.
So doing stuff that you enjoy is probably a good way to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. There you go.
I did my chores of finishing Elden Ring, and now I can play it in the multiplayer setting without feeling like I'll get spoilies.
So maybe we need to set that up.
Yeah, maybe.
And then people can pile in and watch you play.
If I ever say in a sentence, yeah, maybe,
It means yes.
discount the maybe. Just discount it.
Sometimes it means yes and sometimes it means no, depending on his tone. This one's a yes, guys. I can tell now. Been with him long enough.
Right? Yeah, maybe is a yes.
Yeah.
Maybe is a no.
I didn't manage to get through all the characters, guys. I didn't manage it. It took longer than I thought it was going to, and now it's 11. I didn't manage to do it! Fuck! Turns out 10 pieces is still a lot of pieces. 10 pieces with 4 characters is still a lot of pieces, as it turns out. Now! I'm so close, though. I got this one, I got this one. This one just needs a little bit of shading. Almost done. This one's just needs a bit of shading. So almost done, guys. So almost done. So close.
Is there more Elden Ring DLC coming? Oh, I haven't even finished the first bout of DLC.
Bow, bow, bow.
Oh, we were gonna listen to the riddle.
I do remember to do this. Yes, well remembered.
Sorry, take on me. This one is superior.
Aha's so mad at you. What a great song. God damn. Wow, 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 wow. Can you unshare my screen for a sec, Doig? I want to do something.
There you go.
Thank you.
I gotta set you up with the
You got to
Stream
set me
Deck
up with the
to
what?
do Stream Deck so you can do that yourself.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Man of Aaron
Goes
man of
around and
Aaron.
around.
You have Rocket League on Epic Games.
Epic, bro.
Cool.
Legend.
Yeah, we could do something where it's like us against other online players, or like if we got 3 other people, we could do 2v2 or something.
It really was like a cool response, wasn't it?
What? What?
No, it's just like Andy was like, "Hey, I have Rocket League, guys," and we were both just like, "Bet." Anyway. Okay, you can share my screen again. I have to remember to bloody up these guys as well. Like, we gotta get some fucking blood on this shit, you know?
Yeah, they just fought our assassin.
Yeah, you're right, dog. You're right, you should say it. I wonder if I can get away with using like some kind of brush to get me out of having to do it. Save me, brushes, save me. Got a bloodstain brush, but I kind of need like a mud brush or something. Nah, that's not really anything. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, dog. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna woo, woo, woo. Yeah, we need like blood stains over everything. I don't know.
Clean your deck.
Clean your deck. Clean your deck.
And stay out.
All right. Bring me back though. I have stuff I want to show. There's a hole in the ground.
Martina's right though. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't. What's ridiculous? Oh yeah, the deck. Yeah, I'll add blood on afterwards.
Do you need this?
Oh shit! Who said that?
I don't know. Do you need it?
Not anymore. I'll grab it from the server afterwards. But thank you, whoever sent that in. Appreciate it. I was gonna show you guys this little doodle I have so far for the next Bad Lads thing. Here's my secret NSFOL sketch file, guys. Each one of these along the bottom is a drawing.
Wow. That's really impressive.
Sometimes I use it for VOD art. Sometimes I use it for just doing little sketches.
Any recommendations on how to watch Evangelion? Because Netflix changed certain stuff in it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where we were watching it, to be honest. We were. Like, Crunchyroll probably has it. I don't know. There's a giveaway! Oh my gosh, Artie, thank you so much! Artie gifted a Ballad of NSFOL art book! You guys, enter if you want to win 170 pages of artwork. Which is kind of like this, except better, because it's neater. Look at them! Look at them!
They're very cool. I'm cleaning the deck.
You're not even looking at it, dog.
I'm looking at it.
Look at what I made.
I'm looking. I was moving it. I was clearly looking at it.
You never pay me any attention. Look at the seam on that bat. Wow.
Are you kidding me? How do you
No.
know about seams?
What do you mean, how do I know about seams?
How do you know about seams?
It's not only a 3D term. That's how I
true.
describe it.
That's true. Okay,
Are you gonna look at my artwork?
read this.
I can't. I won't. I won't until you respond to me.
Okay. Fine. I'm looking at it. I've looked at it. Look, it's right here. It's really
you
good.
need to look at you, my friend, my best friend. I want to show my best friend my artwork.
Okay.
So look at it, bitch.
You're in the way. I'm looking.
You like it?
I love it. It's great.
You're actually looking at it now.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've not been not looking. I've been looking at this screen like that entire convo.
Yeah, but you weren't responding to it.
I was tidying the
There's
deck.
looking and there's looking, you know.
So this is
They look so tired. Awesome, Merquim. I'm really happy they do. That's kind of the point.
yeah. So this is like
Good.
a companion piece to the one you did earlier in the campaign, or someone did. I don't know if you did it. Did you do it?
I did.
All right. Cool.
This is Bad Lads Cheersing point 2. We're all more in it, but we are also more beat up, more tired. Hey, Johnny Too Cool Boss, you won! You won! Can you imagine Swifty and America around shouting, look at me! Yeah. True though.
Are you going to show more from in here, or are they
Nope.
secrets?
I'm just going to show you this. I can't show you more from in here because I'm really unsure as to what's in here. And I wouldn't want to accidentally show something that is spoilery.
Fair enough. So you enjoy drawing this stuff in Storyboard Pro more than other programs?
I think I'm just very comfortable in the program.
Yeah.
So I find it easy to use the tools there.
Yeah, that's on the ball, Rennie.
Yeah, congratulations. I hope you enjoy the art book. Cool, boss. And now I have to go. So you can unshare my screen, Dork. Are you going to stick around and keep doing stuff, or are you going to also away?
I might stick around.
I see.
I haven't really done anything yet.
You've hung out with me.
I have.
That was nice.
I spoke some truths. Redemption. Rennie right here wasn't very good at writing a Chromel this time. For show, Rennie. Can't believe that's still in effect. Thank you for redeeming the art book. I hope you enjoy.
Huh?
I'm saying thank you for them for redeeming the art book. I hope they enjoy.
Yeah.
Johnny Too Cool Boss. I'm gonna kill some cats now. Oh, they survived. That was really good. Oh, black one. Oh, yeah. Oof. He took that one to... to the face. Someone please clip that. I'm gonna make that an edit.
Oh, just looking back through this file and being like, all the things. All the things.
Yeah, I'm this new run anim is growing on me. I wonder if it should feel like I have more up and down. Whether it's not giving me the up and down that I should have from the anim or not. Can you hit bombs with the bat dog? I sure can. You want to throw me a bomb? You want to throw me a bomb? I'll defuse it and then hit it with the bat. I guess I could have the bat in here. Right. Defuse. No, arrow. Alright. Ding. Wow. Like that. I should give myself the swing anim and everything. I don't have it. I don't have any of that shit. I should give myself some of that cool shit. That's maybe what I could work on. Get my stank up. I think that main cannon needs to stop throwing stuff so hard, so it doesn't fly over the ship. That's not fun. Or I bring back the walls. I didn't like the walls because I didn't like having to like throw canvases, but maybe if canvases weren't affected by the walls, but everything else was, that could help. Did I mess around with the priority grab? No, I haven't. The point at which in the night I would usually tinker, I fell asleep. I went through to ask Swift a question or something, and they were listening to some D&D stuff, and I just sat down and I fell asleep. Things launched by the cannon obey the walls, but thrown things don't. Yeah. That's the wrong button. Bing, bing. There we go. Oh. Wow, how did both chairs... Did the chairs come back? Test. Yes. Oh, song.
This is a Ritz karaoke classic.
I remember the first time I ever heard about the Breakfast Club. My dad was like, because he's a big John Hughes movie fan. He was like, Michael, Breakfast Club is on. It starts at like, I think it started at like 12:30 at night or like 1 a.m. or something. And he was like, you have to watch that. And I was like, The Breakfast Club. And in my head, I pictured a bunch of ladies sitting around like a breakfast table.
That's what I thought breakfast at Tiffany's was gonna be.
With like, you know, the high tea plates things with like biscuits and like, I was like, Breakfast Club, Dad, are you sure? And he's like, trust me. Trust me. He was like, trust. I was like, okay. So I started watching this movie at like 1 a.m. and I was utterly hooked. What a good movie. I think you still feel the influence of Breakfast Club throughout other movies after it. Like you can clock stuff. Has anybody watched Psych? In the Psych series? You know, the one where the guy pretends to be yeah, Muldrum. You've watched Psych. They purposefully cast all of the Breakfast Club actors in Psych. They all turn up at one point or another in that show. So fun. When the first actor turned up, I was like, oh hey, that's them from Breakfast Club. That's funny. Oh, I recognize them. Then the next one turned up. I was like, wait a minute. Well, it's good they're still getting work. And then a certain character turns up and you're like, this has to be on purpose. When he got obsessed with Tears for Fears for a while. Oh yeah, yeah. um so okay, so how would my character look if he's holding a bat? Question.
Would you walk on by? La 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 la.
That actually made the music slightly louder in my ear. That's interesting. The splitter must like reduce the volume. Feeling. Also brought in a bunch of actors from Clue. Really? That's fun. Is every time the actor who plays the main characters from Psych, well, you know, the psychic guy from Psych, his dad, the actor that plays him, every time that actor turns up in anything else, I'm like, oh, I think he's fantastic. He's he plays the dad in a hospital thing I watched called the fuck, what was that called? Something like The Intern. The Resident? I think The Resident. He plays the dad of one of the characters. He's fantastic in that. He's also in Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Again, playing a father. Corbin Benson. Or Corbin Burnson. Yeah, Corbin Burnson. Great. I went from Psych to watching Dexter, which is fun for the parallels. I don't know why I'm modeling a bat. This just needs to be a proxy. All right. Indeed. Okay. Were we successful? Yep. All right, cool. So we've weighed the bat to here. Oh, you guys should come over. Hang on. There you go. Once again, no chest. Oh no. Hang on. The debug one works. Wonder why that one didn't work. Yeah, they should still get a chest. Maybe. Well, Kaz's was a resub. But thank you, Womble. Appreciated. Where my idol at? That one worked. Although it didn't come back. Maybe it landed. Hang on. Here we are. It's been a while. Oh. Yep. Okay. What did you say? It's been a... What even is that before the E? Day life. So it is doing the emote. Oh, so that's the emote and then it has the E. I wonder why it worked. Hmm. Okay. That's your emote dog. It's just very small, okay? On my screen. Alright, let's see what this one does. That one works. Oh, that's a test one. Never mind. What does this one do? They also did that. Or did they? Did they write that? Or... Fonticorn. They did. They did use that emote. That's fun. That was yesterday's. Alright. Finally. Now I can take them down. Oh, I still can't reach. No, not the desired effect I wanted. Can I fire this into there? Oh, that's fun. Fun. Need to remember that. I'll be useful later. All right. We'll go till 12, I think. Oh, I should fix my setting on him before I do anything. Before I do anything too complicated. Wait, did I animate getting into a sitting position? No. Certainly didn't finish it. What do you know? Crazy. With all due respect, that is very on brand. What, do something and then forget that I've done it and never implement it? Yeah. Let's go even further beyond. All right. Unintended consequences of wiggling feet. Not so good. How do you cat? Probably too many cats. Isn't this you? Oh, wait, Karika. I totally just looked at the K name and the color and assumed you were Kaz. Morning. Let me just make room for wait. If this is all the cats, that's not that many cats. Is there not ability to summon a cat? Oh, weird. There should be more cats than this. I don't know. Maybe that's broken. I'm scared to hit these ones in case. Maybe cat death is not following through completely and removing you from the cat total. Par for the course. Not sure. Yeah, it's supposed to come back when it drops down again. I'll write it on the bug list. Yeah, it's supposed to come back. Maybe follower cats don't bring the number down. Okay, well we can let's do a test. I heard a bomb get someone. Not coming back. Okay. I'll investigate that, but not right now. Sorry, Fusar. Does this feel like a better sitting position than this? Feels like my hands are on my feet again. Move this around. Oh, this changes everything. All right. Go for that for now. From this to this. Yeah. All right. Since when can cats eat guambo? Oh, I might need to change to that, yeah. Yum nom nom nom. Okay, so there's a little better idle for me. We're sitting. I wanna reach out and grab you. Hey Rosie, how's it going? Ba 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 bum. All right. Save. Let's get idle main backs. Control C or and then make a duplicate, idle, hold, Ellie. All right. that was that wasn't intentional, but come at me, bro. Too funny. I can't think of a better bat holding one than the one I have already done for Swifty. In front of you hitting against your other Pam? That could be good. Why the hell? All right, hang on. Need the whole character. Is it possible for them to hold it with two hands, or does it not work with the model? It's a little tricky. It should be possible. That hand is doing a real twist. Works though. I'm getting I think I'm getting gimbal locked, annoyingly. Time to break out the card. I don't know if you can quaternion. I feel like it does have 4 in Blender as well. I just don't know if I don't know how to use them properly, or I'm forgetting them. I'm mixing them up with Unities. Oh yeah, I could totally be doing this right now. Not the zoom. And drop the bat, and a boom. I do this, and then do this. Yeah, now we're working. Now it's a podcast. There we go. Now it feels like I'm being active. I'm working. Oh, it's not my father. It's Swift father. The true old Swifty, yeah. The OG OS. I wonder if I should incorporate, like, it shouldn't just be static, it should have a little bit of anim. So this is going into the whole, oh. Cyan Osis VT, hello. Does the VT stand for VTube? Yes. Hello. Get the bomb gun. You're right. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Critical hit. Get defeated. We did it. We did it, chat. Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Welcome to the next level in VTubing. I'm just kidding. Hello. Welcome in. Howdy. How's your stream? How are you getting on? My name is Doig. Welcome. How you doing? We did it, chat. We defeated the incoming raiders. This is the best raid screen you've ever seen. It's currently a little broken, but yeah, it's interactive. So chat can redeem bombs to fire at you guys. I think I just took a picture without meaning to. Whoops. Oh yeah, that button does that. I forgot that. Hi Discord. Hi. There we go. Take a picture for Discord. Yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tap this button and get my laptop out again. Need to line up properly. It's a little fiddly. Here we go. Did a Blender stream and so you're working in Blender too. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm adding in, okay, so, oops, not this. I have a lot of buttons I'm trying to do. There we go. All right. I have a bat, but when I hold the bat, it doesn't hold it in a good way. So I'm trying to get it so that I can hold it and then swing it. Thanks, Cromel. Have a little read. We need more close-up doi cam. Okay. Where's Swift? Swift is currently at work. They were here streaming with me earlier. I'm just going for a little bit longer because I wanted to do some QA improvements. It's too close. I think if I use the mouse wheel, I can affect the field of view as well. So now I've flattened out the perspective a little bit with the camera. It's a little easier to see stuff on the screen now, but I can go the other way. Is this the other way? No, this is still flattening. Is this the other way? Oh, this is the other way. You know the dolly zoom thing? Hi. How do you want to spin? Oh. You guys are so far away. I'm closer. 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 Too close. Too close. There we go. Yeah, we could teach V fisheye perspective with this stuff. I'm king of the world, everybody. Too much FOV motion sickness. Yeah, let me pull it back. 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 There we go. Sensible. B would hate this. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. So what were you working on in Blender? Was it some cool character modeling? Was it prop modeling? Was it environment modeling? What was going on? What was the stream like? This is my delinquent phase. Does this bat have? Why does it move? Hand moves as well. There is no keyframe between here and here, and yet. Wild. You were R-Kit rigging a VTuber model. Oh, nice. I shouldn't put that up. I was fixing my sit anim because it's a little. I changed the way that my pants worked. So rather than having like distinct legs, I've given myself some kind of like really baggy pants. So when I move the leg around, it has more like stretchy pant thing going on. But I changed up the way that my bone lengths were, and it's made a couple of the anims a bit weird. And now I can move them around like this. Okay. That goes to hold. And then stays. And we have a version of run. Then we can probably take this run and alter the. We make a duplicate of this. Hold melee. I wonder if there's a way to. I guess if this were IK, it would be easier, but it's not really gonna work. That's no way the local. That's annoying. Does it still move? Oh, it still moves on local anyway. All right. I take this. Oh, it's these three. That's useful. Keyframe. Nice. Oh, thank you. Those pants have such a cool silhouette. Rad decision. Thanks very much. Yeah, they were. I had different pants. They looked more like. I can't show you. One sec. Okay, got it. So they had more of a like distinct butt shape, and then like distinct legs, like this. But I wasn't vibing with it. I think I might need to bring down how much they influence the middle part, but we'll see. Definitely the feet should be more independent, maybe, or the toes or something. But we'll see. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I would maybe bring the whole location of the feet wider in this run, to be honest. Do that later. That kind of works, actually. I know the hood is going through my... Sorry, the bat is going through my head right now, but... Oh, interesting. I think I'm losing a little bit of volume on the arm. There we go. All right. We took a duplicate of this. Melee swing. All right, so we go from wild. No idea what that's about. Hopefully it fixes. I wish my gizmo would be like the actual. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Interesting. When it's got all the controls, it doesn't change. Interesting. Okay. So, swing, batter, batter. Swing. All right. We want a little bit of anticipation. Okay. Pause there. Anticipate here. Oh, bang. This aura is so powerful. Thank you. The music to this is fun. Where is it getting these animated frames from? Freaking ghosts. Why is what? How? Oh. I think I know. I think it's playing the start frames again or something. Or is it? Not really. Ghosts, man, ghosts. Get bonked. There's something kind of comedic about the like utter lack of emotion and just, you know, when you do something and it's sort of like just the bare bones of it, but it's funnier than if it was like properly done. And the giant eyes. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm importing this. It makes it more serious and intimidating. Not incorporating the feet is a move. So I want to do a thing where like if you're standing still and you do the attack, it does one, and then if you're running, then it might do a slightly different one. You do villager style. If you're running too fast, you like fall over when you do it. Something. Probably not really, but you know what I mean. Like standing attack and a running attack. It would look a bit different. The issue with a lot of this is trying to blend two anims together. So if I'm running and I do this, you don't want the feet to change unless you're deliberately changing them, at which point is it then putting yourself into like an attack state in the character controller. All this stuff, man. It's how to make games feel good and responsive. And I don't know how to get it to feel good yet. All right. We switch me back to T-pose. All right. And we don't want to import the cube with me. Go to our ARP. For this. Okay. Doing a think. It's very much the you shut the fuck up right now vibe. Well, that's good. That's on brand, right? I've got to make one that's like hitting downward as well. So I could do a thing with like, if I look up, could do like an upward swing, and if I'm looking down, I do a downward swing based on look direction. That could be neat. That could be fun. Oh. Complaining about this. It was complaining that I had exported an action called cube action, which was like an action that was on this proxy bat. So I'm re-exporting it because there's some wild shit that happens if there's like slight corruption. Remember all those things with Swifty's hair being weird and the weighting being off and stuff? But it's not. Oh yeah, I can put my hood on, by the way. This. But it puts me in this weird glide mode. So. Fun. Okay, it's importing. Do I have to minimize this so you see? Yes. All right. So Zoic 2.1. Okay. That one's the only one that should loop. Okay. Okay, I need to look at how I set it up for Swifty. It may be a case where I should create like a base character controller for the animatas and then swap in and out what the actual animations are with an override one. That could be what I do from now on. It looks like that's what I tried to do here, but eventually just didn't bother. Okay. No upper. Yep. So normal or holding bat. Oh, damn, okay. She has a charging state as well. Are you interested in having an idea of a costume wheel for different outfits? I would like to do costume change management stuff, yeah. I don't know if it'll be a wheel, but it's something. At least. All right. So hold Mally. One Mally. Then use the surely I don't have this. That's funny. T run. It should be F run. Okay, so this should be the default state. I need a parameter. What is it in Swifties? Okay, so if I pick up the bat, then I wonder if I should have like the lift arm state here. Yeah. So if I'm in melee state and then just usual idle, maybe what I'll have is I'll delete this. Have wait. Idle. Okay, so if I have an int, which is I upper stance, 0. So this would be if the percent 1. Yeah, I need to see how Swifty had set it up. So Swift animator. E-swing weapon. Alright, so I need E-swing weapon. Oh shit, this was complicated. Ah. Not that complicated. And it's I upper. Okay. I'll just use the same same thing. Going animator. No. All right, I'm going to close this version of the overlay so I can run the editor one. Right. A melee striker on drop. What do you do? Okay, so it's grabbing the animator and telling them to T-swing a weapon. So why... When I pick up the weapon, does it do the same? No, it's not doing that. So what makes it do that? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Let's make it do that. It should just assign an animator when it gets picked up. And then clear the animator. Here. Rather than every time it does that. So set that integer I upper to 1. And set it to 0 here. Stupid proxy bat. Out of here. Okay. So it's trying. Like animator. Hey, it said I went to learn how to drum, but this is ridiculous. Funny joke. So there's a setting on this, or should be, and transition to self, which didn't do. Where the hell is all my substate stuff? I'm annoyed. All right, okay. Oh, now you work. All right, cool. Now you work. Maybe it's my use of the any state. Cause like I try and swing the weapon and it's like, oh yeah, you wanna swing the weapon? Well, you're idling again now. There you go. Beautiful. All right, so bit of visual comedy for you there. Um, so I wonder if we need to do a thing where we need to set an animator thing of like while you're striking, you can't go back to idle. Music for the Voders. Thanks, Fusar. Because otherwise it's just popping. Maybe I already fixed this in Swift Animator. Nope. Is that because it's just on the base layer? Nope. overwrites it. I don't know then. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I need a bool of like is currently swinging weapon, and then have a coroutine that sets that swing off. Oh, that B charge weapon. Yeah, it seems like I mean I could do a trigger inside of the anim itself, like have it on off, but I feel like if the animation gets interrupted, that bool won't get checked. Okay, so on Stream Manager, so I could do this. Wait until it's done. System action complete. Or I can just do this thing, wait for seconds time. Yeah. Then I could precisely set how long an attack needs to be. Currently attacking. Float time. Don't worry about this. Okay, so if we set this here and then we can do a start coroutine. For like, 1 second. Is this your bat swing? Yeah. Do you have better ideas, Kitco? I can think of better ideas. Probably. I can think that there would be better ideas for it. But trying this out. Uma? Right, it is time now. You only just got back. I tried to integrate your Discord manager stuff without deleting out what I had, but just copy and pasting in the bits that I thought I'd changed, but it didn't work today. So either that means I copied and pasted it really badly, or the intermittent, like it working and then not working sometimes thing wasn't fixed. I'm not sure. All right. So parameters, add a bool as B currently attacking. We can't go to this one if B currently attacking is false. Oh, sorry, is true. Yeah, so if it can only go here when it's false. We play this now. And I go pick up the bat. I swing. That's working now. Be cool if you could make a blank scene without any networking or anything and try running the script in the editor to see if it works. Yeah, I should do that. Why is it so slow? I can probably think what I need to do is I don't know. I don't want to delay the slash because I want the attack to pop to fire faster. So maybe I just need to change the anim. Melee swing. Not include any of the wind up. There we go. There we go. I don't know why the double hit's happening, but I'll live with it. Better than nothing. I think I understand actually. Hang on. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bonk. 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 Oh, okay. Bonk. Yeah. And stay out. Kind of like this camera angle. Triumphant. This is an anime shot right here. Right? It's cool. And it's because I have it in combo with I think with this one. No, this one? Yeah, this one. There we go. Jump. Go ahead and jump. Jump. Yeah. Don't you hang on. What's that all about? Don't you give me the engines are off. Don't even start. We're lucky the cannons even work. I mean, do they? Sure I had a button for this. Does this work? Oh! Answer. Yes. There we go. Fun. Is it? Oh, hell yeah. The shit I do. Can I fire them? Oh yeah. Nice. They're not very good, but I can. Functional. Not very fun. I just trapdoored myself. I did. I did indeed. Does this work? Nope. That's fine. Does this work? Nope. All right. That's fine. There's no collision on the cannons. I might have to try and add some. But when you put colliders on the cannons, it makes the cannon firing weird. Is it something to do with falling that messes up the bat? Yes. I think it's trying to respawn the bat. I think you're right. I think that's what it is. So I should do a check if it's being held to ignore it if it's held. You're right. You're right. You're right, and you should say it. Your left. If you do, make it hollow inside still, so you could have someone, so you could stand inside and have someone fire. I could make it a mesh collider maybe. Oh, it's all one thing. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It's all one thing and it moves. Unfortunate. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Wilding. Fun. I need to change that first. If B check height and it's not held. Maybe there's a better one than am held. Oh, it didn't compile. It didn't compile. That's why it did that. Or it did? Or it didn't? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't save that grabbable and therefore it didn't. I don't know. Alright. Melee striker. If it strikes, where's the part where it makes in Doig? Alright. If SB equals stream manager instance dot player there's probably an easier way to do this, but for now Ooh. You just do this. And give it the one that was struck. What did I change in my Discord manager? I added the spell reconnect. I then think the next thing that I changed was I added this function reconnect. I mean from the original. Oh, what did I change? Oh, I'm not sure anymore. I know that it doesn't work when I'm in the editor, and I'm trying to remember how I did that. Use version and re-add your stuff. Okay. I think I added this sending Discord message stuff. I think that's the most important part, really. And the B testing. Probably it, honestly. And I changed this to network destroy. Why am I doing that? That probably helps. Uma. Fish. I have to go feed him. Yeah, and I think I also added this if B testing is true. So I control C this, put this down here, then Control J, do this. Control C. think I had moved this out of start. That's fine. Okay, so that should have your latest without any of my like weird stuff. It doesn't look like I use post Discord message anywhere when it starts up anymore. But I can put that back in. Probably more important that we know that it's working rather than that it's not working. Instead of spamming the chat yet anyway. File errors. Oh, Discord hold image. I think I just made it have these as well. Probably the username as well. I can't remember. Hey, you so cute, little man. Hello. Oh wow. Compile. Cool. All right. Got all my usual errors back. All 19 of them. Good. Yeah. So just check that last thing with hitting Swift with the bat triggers her camera instead of mine. So for funny, boop, wow. There we go. And stay out. Bang. Cool. Can't remember if I guess I added the sound somewhere else. Let's see if the mod chat thing works now then. Oh, it needs to be running. One. Yes.
LKMD LKMD LKMS LKMSD LKMMD LKMD.
Seems it's working each time now. Let me sweep that.
Huo. Test. Test. Every time.
It's reconnecting after every message. I noticed you'd written that into the code. Is that good? Like every time I wonder if get rid of that. Right, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, here. You've got it here. Yeah, when I was pasting it in earlier, I was like, that seems weird. If they're reconnecting after every message, what isn't that a lot of reconnections? Because I was wondering like if one person was typing messages while the other one was typing messages and it was reconnecting after the first message, would it get missed? Let's see if this works a bit better. It's interesting. If I jump the gun, and type a message when Discord is connected, but it can't spawn someone, I need to add a check for that. Yeah.
Test.
I fixed the connection issue. Reconnects after every message.
This is a message from Discord chat.
All right. And then can it still do font dog? Yep. And then if I do this and then paste this in, it's still going to do the thing. Nope. Amazing. Okay, so we've broken images. Why? And now it's not doing the text. So either trying to do the image broke it, or it randomly disconnected. Value cannot be null. Odd accounts. Value cannot be null. Like there's a little face in there. Oh, did you use user ID equals? Oh. I guess I just didn't put it in here. You should add that into yours so that if we revamp it later, unless you don't need or want it. I just did. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you're so cute, little man. Look at you. He is so done with me. He's just staring up at me, but he's like adopted the posture of like, I'm being cute. Do the thing, human. But his face, I'm gonna take a picture. Oh my gosh, he's so done with me. Hang on. Do this. All right. Summon. Hang on. Mod commands. Add. Manage. This face. Done. This one. Send. There we go. His face. Give me food human. All right, I fixed it, Kuma. He has the same face. I looked again. Oh no. Realized I was talking about him. Oh, stretchy back little foot. Stretchy little back little foot. All right. I gotta go. We got mod thing back working. We've got act. Yeah, he fuming. He fuming. It's cause it's half one. And he's like, stop streaming, you dumb bastard. Stop it. Stop it. So we got Bat Idol, Bat Bomb, Bat Bomb, Okay. Swifty in the corner pocket. We've got a better sit now. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. So I need to do a check to see. I can't just spam this. It has to wait for the attack on him. If currently attacking. So I might just make that a bool. Bump. Anybody want to bring a cat in? So I can bump you. Thanks. Bump. 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 Yep. All right. That feels better. A good step forward. You were friendly. Oh, I said, does anyone want to bring a cat in so I could bump you? Bump. Right here. Right here. Bump. You survived. Bump. 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 All right, so many Kitkos. It seems like the thing is working though. The Jellycat manager. Like there's 14 current cats. 15. Can you spawn over 20? You live. All right, and now you can't do any more. Is that correct? Seems correct. All right, so if there's 20 cats. 19 cats. Do you get it back? Yes. 2 cats. So it's working. Why was it not working before? Huh. All right. New theory. Okay, 9 cats left. Oh, I have a button for this. Okay. So 0 cats. Is anyone watching the stream right now who isn't following yet? Who's like, oh, it's quite cool. If you follow, it will get a follower cat. I want to see if the follower cat gets added to the list. No? No one? Alright, it's all regulars here, I guess. Cheating? Cheating? Aww. Alright. That's what it is. That's what it is. it's cats going off the side. They're not getting out of the list. That's what it is. So when cats go over the side, they should squish. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So I guess Jellycats on destroy need to remove themselves from the list. Find on. Do I really not have an on destroy? Hmm. It'd be cool if we heard the squish. So I'm gonna do. Sorry. The I'm squished already has cleanup stuff. So Any volunteers? It's not running yet, Fusar. Not running yet, Force Manus. Now, to be fair, I should have said it when it was running. Alright, it's running now. There we go. Squish. You get squished if you fall too far. Listen. Where'd he go? You landed down here, didn't you? You landed down here, didn't you? There you go. All right. We have fun here. You just imagine that's him hitting the ground. I gotta make sure it works. Could you make it so that when Jellycats explode, they color the area with their color? That's Splatoon level tech. I don't know if I'm up to that. There's one more somewhere. Does this button still work on generated cats? Hmm. Find them. All right, so we explained the thing earlier of like not allowing more people to have Jellycats. They were probably just being thrown off the deck or falling or otherwise not getting cleaned up properly. Oh. Done. That's the stream, everybody. I hope you've had a beautiful time. I gotta work on my camera system. They don't interplay with each other very well. So if I'm in this mode on personal cam, I need to deactivate personal cam if I do another thing so that it works. Like free cam should cut into this because I think this is free cam here. Yeah. I need a better system. Because if I want to go from here into like a Digby cam, it still locked me out of like, I'm still in free cam technically. And then it's here. Yeah. I need a better system. All right. I hope you've had a good time today. Thanks for joining. I'm going to go see who we can raid. Bring up my raid list. Dashi board. Dashi board. Hey, pal, bro. How's it going, man? Fen, Orangicon. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. Oh, Point Crow's stream is still going. 40 hours so far. Fun. He's trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. All right, I think I'm gonna raid Space Pirate Fenrir. Have a great time over there, y'all. All right, I think that's raid set up. Thank you for joining today. Thanks for all the raids and the company, and I hope you've had a good time. Hope you learned some stuff, and I didn't mean to take a photo, but I did. I meant to boop you. Get booped, everybody. Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boop. All right, take care, and catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks, VOD Squad. Hope you have a great time wherever you're at. Thanks for watching us on the YouTube.